Hello, and welcome to another episode of TacoBytes, your Daily Bite of Degen, episode number 931, coming to you live from somewhere, nowhere, Dallas, Texas. That is right. We are back home after an amazing time, amazing trip. Both Istanbul, Turkey, followed up by Dubai, so Solana Crossroads and Token 2049, and all of the adventures that went along with Token 2049 and Solana Crossroads. Who knew that I was going to rage in a 1,000-year-old cistern? You know, like that's, I don't know. That's pretty awesome, I think. You know, I was pretty much of a dork the whole time, outside of dancing, looking at like the old like cuneiform carvings, you know, like that were like put into the roof like 60 feet up. And, you know, obviously I couldn't really see them too well. So like an old man, I was using the zoom on my camera to sort of like take those pictures. Yeah, I'm an old fart sometimes. I do agree with this, and I live by it. This is, you know, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. But we have a lot of stuff that we have going on. And I need to do a little bit of screen management first, it seems like, because I just have okay, that's the arena. That is abstract. So one, shout out to everyone joining us on LinkedIn, Player One Taco, YouTube, 0xDegens, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Kick, On-Chain via Unlonely, and the arena. And oh man, we are just everywhere tonight. So what we are doing tonight is we're doing a major shift on our HawkFi position. So one, we wanted to sort of start showing people what that really looked like when we were doing that. And one of the things that we've done every few months, every other month, is we sort of start fresh. And when I say start fresh, all of our positions that are open right now are 50-50 positions. So meaning that they are part Solana, part exotic token. Some of them, you know, some of our positions are exotic. But what we're going to do tonight is we're going to see what we're currently at with everything. And then we're going to close each position, and we're going to then reopen it only with token, going back into positions one-sided. So the idea behind that is, let's say, you know, our positions total $8,000. You would think at the end of the day, once we put all of our positions in, we'll be at 4,000 because we're taking out both the SOL and the token, and we're just putting in the token. So we're going to see where that lands us at. So if you're joining us on video, be prepared to follow along. Shout out to everyone that's joining us. And I want to thank you. So as we do this, we're going to hop through all of it. And so as always, we're going to go to our favorite place right now in the world, which has helped us out, you know, tremendously make some stuff, is HawkFi. And that's where we're going to be doing all of this for. And the reason why is because of the amount of, what's the word I'm thinking of, customization on like the auto rebalancing and everything like that. That'll allow us to see what's going on, especially on a rebalance and on the auto compounding side of things. So like I said, one of the things that we're going to do, probably horribly, but we're going to do it anyways, is we're going to make a new spreadsheet, because who doesn't like to document things for, you know, that can be later used against them or for them. But it's really easy to say you're making money on something without showing you're making money. And yes, please ignore the bright yellow warning sign that I can't save this to my account because I am still locked out of my account. That is, we don't want to talk about that. We're still working on that. But we're going to make this as a spreadsheet that we're going to fill in every week or so, or every time we do a new round. One of the things that I was looking at doing was gauging each position. So we might do that as well in sheet 2. So we're going to name these, this is the fun stuff, garbage in, garbage out. So if you don't do it right, so this is what we'll do. We'll do totals and then we'll do token. Totals, what we're going to do here, date, and then starting balance. If I could spell. Starting B. So, and then let's see, what other things are we going to want to track? So starting balance, starting soul balance. So we know how much soul we have when we start it. And, we'll see positions, start. Because during the whole piece, we might end up closing positions as well. Start. Let's see here. And, we're going to insert, what? So we have our starting balance. So that's our total. We also have a wallet. So we're just going to call this our Hawk wallet. And that's that wallet that's right up here. So that's all of your dust that, you might not have checked out. Starting balance. And then let's see here. What else are we going to add? We're going to add total claims. So rewards, other pieces like that. And then we're going to end. We're going to draw a line there, and we're going to have ending balance. Ending balance and positions. So how many positions we're ending with. And this is what we're going to do for just sort of really cleaning through. We might change this as we go. So as we're building this out, we might say like, oh, we actually want to, change this a little bit. But what we'll do over here in tokens is we'll keep track of our positions, what we started with, and what rewards have sort of been. Now, the thing that sort of sucks, when you reset all of your positions, you lose that history of rewards. So this gives us a good sort of start for that. So token page, we might not start today. We might just throw the names in there so that we have, and the starting amount. Because remember, we're going to be opening these positions with just token only, not soul. Because normally what we do is we open a position with one soul and let that ride. And then all of these other pieces, we sort of pull that from that. So 5, 6, 25. There we go. So our HawkFi wallet is 2273. It was a lot more earlier today, but we claimed a little bit. So I will leave it at that for now, I guess, because that's right. Maybe I should just clear it off as 0, since it's not a true number compared to everything else. But hey, Starting balance we'll see here, and our starting SOL, so everyone else can see where we're at. 2.07. 2.07. 476. Might as well just put it all there. And we have 61 positions. So, and our starting balance. So our starting balance, total claims is $282.22. And this is about right under 24 hours, right around 24 hours. I think we were in Istanbul last time we did a full claim through. So 81, 39, 81. And we have 61 positions. So what we're going to have here is our ending balance. So this balance right here, that will be our ending balance, and our ending positions will be right there. So what we're going to do here is we're going to claim out all of our, do we want to claim out? We'll figure it out as we go. Why not? So we're going to put that over here. Huck, GM, tips party when we're working. Yeah, GM, we are working. And shout out to everyone. I'll keep you. That way I can see those chats. I might not be able to see the big chat, but let's go over here. Make this a full screen so everyone can see what's going on. Because, yeah, that's sort of what we want to do. And I guess this then I can pull over there and put a spreadsheet right there. Because, yeah, let's document as we go. It will make things easier for us. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah, thanks, Huck, for the tip. But let's freaking go into this. For those that don't know hawkfi.ag, you can, for reduced fees, you can use a referral code if you want. One of the great things with HawkFi is we're earning HawkFi points and we're earning Meteora points. So we're double dipping, which is sort of a cool piece. Once Meteora sort of releases its things, and so this allows us to auto rebalance without having to worry about our positions. Basically, almost like a set it and forget it. And you can either just compound fees or just auto rebalance and collect fees, or you can do all of the above. Turn it off and on, do whatever you want, however you want to. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to go through a bunch of things. So we're going to first clear out our wallet. Actually, we're going to clear our wallet out last because screw it. Let's do it now. This is one of the things that's going to be annoying. So we're going to get through it all. So we have 61 positions. We're literally going to be cleaning out each of these positions. Now, the thing that sucks is the only positions that are going to be breaking that mold are our Orca positions. And those are because with Orca, you still have to either go in 50-50, or I think we can set it up so it just automatically trades our token for us. I think we're going to do it that way. Yeah. All right. So let's have fun with this now. All right. We are good to go. All right. Fetching tokens. And the reason why we want to do this is because it is going to give us the excess tokens to deposit into these. So even if we're claiming, we already know what we've claimed for some of these tokens. But let's go that way. We can go deeper in on these tokens because we've been just selling all of our fees. Oh, can't do that token. So these tokens that are left over are just spiked tokens. The tokens, they're nothing. They're fake tokens. You can check them by their contract address. they're scammed. They're dropped into your HawkFi wallet, hoping that you will take them. So what's really cool is we're not going to have to do any transactions to claim all of our fees. But as you can see, we have a lot of different positions. Not all of these positions are we going to be reopening. So we're probably going to drop this a lot. Maybe 50 to 55 positions total, but it's going to be fun. Unfortunately, with a lot of them, we're just going to go in one-sided. So that is what we're going to do. And we're going to do it slowly but surely, more surely than slow. But we want you to be able to sort of see what all of these positions are like, because this is one of the things where you get to learn a lot on setting positions. And that's one of the things we want to cover a lot of, because I get asked on this a lot. And I might not be the greatest on this, but I try to be. And at least pass on the knowledge that I have. So, yeah. All right. So we're gonna go back to dashboard over here because we have our Pengu here. So we're literally just, as you can see, we're in a good position with our Pengu. As we close each of these out, we're gonna go post it. Whether it's, I hate to say this, pretty much all of these are wins because it's not necessarily like a lot of them are protocol tokens. So it's time in market. It's not, we're going for volume. So as long as there's a lot of volume on the token, and it so $5 million in volume in the last 24 hours, $10,000 in fees, this is a good token. Now, we wish Pengu had originally been paired to Sol, but hey, you win some, you lose some. You can see here, we got about $13 in total in this position to claim out. So out of 540, so we're going to be opening it up with $270 worth of Pengu, probably a little bit more because of all the Pengu we might have in our wallet. So we're just going to go through and close this position. Now, are all of our positions going to be winners? Some in permanent loss on a lot of these, but with this one, we're up. We originally went in with $350, and we've gained over $222 in 16 days with just letting it sit there. Plus the fees we've taken off the top here and there. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to type these out. We're going to be annoying. I'm sorry. Resetting. Pengu. Not this time. So, all right. So we're done with that. We closed that out. This is probably going to be a long show. Yeah. So we go back in. How we set this up where we like these positions and where these positions work really good for us is that bid ask position. So we're going to leave everything, pretty much everything else. The only thing that we're going to narrow on price range is render. And that's because we like render in a tight position. So as we're opening the position up, again, back in a bid ask, we're going to go all in on Pengu, $255 worth of token. And we're going to just confirm that position. It's going to make it. Has to make our accounts because we just got refunded all of our account fees. So we're going to go back and make those. And then we're going to go back to changing our settings, turning auto. Actually, we're going to leave auto compound on because we want to grow our position a little bit. And we're going to auto rebalance. We're going to turn on. So this is how we're going to reset all of these. We're going to leave auto compound on and auto rebalance on, because what auto compound does for a little bit as we have it on, we'll probably set a goal of wait for Sol to hit 150 again, 155 before we turn auto compound off. And that's just so we're accumulating more token as we're going in at a lower price. And then once we hit those markers, what it's doing is it's taking all of our trading fees and adding them to our positions. So it helps grow. And then once we have a bigger position, we're earning even more fees. So it's like you're making a magnet bigger and bigger and bigger. And then we reset to a bid ask, and then we save and close. That's the boring side of it. That is it. That is done now. What we're going to see here, we're going to open that link in the new tab, and we're just going to go through all of these slowly but surely. Degen and BMT up next. Remember, we're closing through, and we're going to close that position. And once we do that, literally, we have a refresh. We're good. We'll go all in. Bid ask. Oh, this one is Degen Soul. Oops. That's Degen. Oopsies. Let's Degen. Oh well, Warpcast. Boom. All right. So we'll go all in with our Degen. That's $491. And we'll open that position. Once again, we're going to turn our auto rebalance on. Fix our percentages to 1%, auto swap. And then remember, scrolling all the way down, reset to a bid ask position. Now, this is one of the funny things that sucks right now with auto compounding on. It will automatically shape to a spot on compound. So anytime it's more than its position, so as it grows, we'll see that sort of grow out. So that's the funny piece with that one. BMT here, this one, as you can see, it's getting bought up a lot. So our token is getting bought up for Sol. So it not yet at our fee range of closing. So it almost not closed, but rebalanced itself. And that's fine. So as you can see, we opened that one with $317 originally and added $115 in 17 days. I'm just letting it sit there. Plus all the fees we scraped off the top. Can't get really better than that, you know, because you're scraping fees off the top. All right. So we posted that. Like I said, this was going to be a slow day. But oh well, I got time to spare. And shout out to everyone joining us. You know, 243 people. Love you. Thank you. And Action, I see you down there, sir. GM, I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Let's see if you are free to speak. If not, that's fine. Boop. And we're going to create this new position. Once again, we're going to fix our auto balance. Auto compound, there's nothing for us to change. As long as our position is equal to or greater than 134.54. So it's going to take all of our unclaimed fees and compound it in to our position. So it basically just adds to our position. And then we're going to change our spot to bid ask. And we're saving and closing that. Let's say hi to you too. All right, so now that position is good, and we close that. So next up, Mu. So this is going to be one of the ones that I'll show you. And Toli, this is where Orca positions suck, but on the aspect you can't go in fully just one-sided. You can, but then it will trade your token over, and you get to grow that position with an auto compound. So that's what we've been doing with that and why we've really liked it. We got to meet some of the Mu team at Solana Crossroads. We got to meet the Bubble Maps team at Paris Blockchain Week. We got to do an amazing interview with the CEO, Nick, and we had a great conversation. So expect those videos up. Now that I'm on wired internet, thank you 2 gig internet. We are going to be uploading all of the videos that we made and had fun with over while in Dubai, Paris, and Istanbul, LA, and Austin. Pretty much nonstop on the road, so nonstop crappy Wi-Fi, but we had a blast. So with this position, Mu, as we've seen, we're going to get Mu and we're going to close out our wallet piece. We only have $1 in fees, but that's because we've claimed those fees. So profit $24. So we're going to push that one as well. So resetting Mu. But one of the cool things, getting to meet with the Mu team, they have a lot that they're doing. Like they already have the money. They are just finishing up, and they've already paid for Netflix spots. So like they're going to be able to get into the creator comics, anime stuff that Netflix is doing now. So like these people are pretty cool. But they went big at Solana Crossroads, and Solana Crossroads was, I would say, 75% students. And so, what were the students all focused on? They were focused on Soulflare Wallet because Soulflare Wallet had a Flappy Bird game. They were focused on Mu because it's a comic. They were focused on Star Atlas, but actually Star Phoenix DAO, representing Star Atlas because it's a video game. They didn't care about Wallet Connect. They didn't care about Data Collector. They didn't care about Luna PR. They were there learning. And what did they gravitate to? Animations and a wallet that was playing a game, giving away money. Everything else, they went and listened to, asked questions, But when you saw the lines of where people were crowded around, Soulflare Wallet and Mu. So long way to go with them. A lot for them to do, which is going to be pretty cool to see. So as you can see here, Mu setup for is a little different. We're going to close this position down a little bit, make it a little tighter. And that way, so our trading range for fees are a little bit better. And as you can see here, we're going to go all in on token. What this is going to do is this is going to swap. So unfortunately, manual fill on Hawk's site is still good, but on HawkFi, it's not there yet. So we're going to go all in on this, and it's going to auto swap. So we already have the SOL in our wallet, so we're not going to have to worry about that. So here you can see it's going to do the swap for us. Since we already have the SOL, it's going to automatically make that position for us. We're paying those rental fee pieces, and we're putting in that 50-50 side. So once this completes, we're going to turn on auto compound and auto rebalance. We're going to turn on as well. Now with Orca, so we're just going to set our slippage at 1%. And we're going to change our tick spacing to right around 25. No, we're going to bring that down a little bit. Yep. Right. 17 ticks. So that makes that window of our trading fees smaller. So that that fee range is going to give us a better play for our money. So 34 ticks there. And the one thing I'm totally forgetting to do is mark out my tokens. Oh, well. We'll do that. Okay, we'll do that now. Fine. So I don't forget. All right, so date and token. We've done Mu, Degen, BMT, and Pengu. I don't know. Did we do any more? BMT, Degen, Pengu. And now we're doing Toli. All right. So at least we're keeping track of our token pieces, token names. So that's what we'll do for now. This Toli has been one of the ones that it just keeps printing money for us. If we look at all time, we've made $265 in fees so far, and that's unclaimed fees. Or unclaimed fees aren't counted in that. So that's $320 in fees, and our balance is $289. So we're getting a good sway with this position that really just sort of pays. Toli is, for those that don't know, it's a Toli minutes used on time.fun. So if you want to get time with Toli, you have to have Toli minutes. And so it's a very interesting thing to see how many of those minutes are going through. But as you can see here, this position, we originally started with $147. The position has grown an additional 308. That's not counting fees. That's just what the position has grown. So we like this position a lot, and we're going to keep resetting it. Toli from time.fun on HawkFi. Now, I forget. Did we copy that? All right, now we copied that. There we go. So, like I said, this has been it's, I'm not tracking, community tokens and stuff like that. I don't really care what the ticker is. That sounds horrible. I don't care what the community's doing. Is there volume? And is that volume? Am I in a good spot with that volume? And so far, 100% I have been. So we're going to go all in with our Toli token, one-sided, and we're just going to let this go. This is what we've been doing. Now we collected all the SOL from that position. Now we're just going in with token only, and we're going to auto balance that to let us gain more token and more SOL. What this is going to do, one of the two things we're not going to have for a little while when we have auto compound on is we're not going to be having claim fees, and we're not going to have anything sent to our Dust wallet. And that's because everything is going into that compounded position. So our Dust wallet, or Hawk wallet, as we like to say. So Toli was our last one here. So next up, Vin. Trump. And then Fartcoin. And then House. And then Troll. So this way we can get through some of these quicker, maybe, hopefully. Pengu, Degen, BMT, Mew, Toli. Did we get all of those tokens on our token sheet? Mew, Degen, BMT, Toli. Yes, we did. All right. So now we'll add those the new tokens that we did to our sheet. It would be really cool if they had like an import-export CSV file. That would be really awesome if they did that. That would make me happy. GM Koi, I see you, sir. I see you. You need to mute Discord. Okay, fine. I will just close Discord because quit Discord. There we go. And then quit Telegram and then quit Slack. All right. Thank you. I do not have a smoke alarm chirping. It is Discord. And the 200 Discord servers I'm in, including my Discord server for our company piece, because you want to be in it. Manifest AI. I don't know. That's why not show my own stuff. But let's see here. While that is loading, we need I said that this is going to be a long show, and I was not lying with that. So we might as well plug our phone in so we don't die. We've had that happen before. All right. There we go. So we are plugged in there. So next up is Vin. Vin comes from Devin Labs. Devin Labs, one of the really cool things, I think there were almost all token in this position, and that is fine. What Devin Labs is doing is some pretty cool stuff on the inventory control side of things. So it's actually not like, it's not a meme play in any way, shape, or form. It is straight like, do you believe in an industry? I don't even drink. But some of what they're doing is they're basically providing infrastructure support for Deloitte Wine, which does like $4 billion a year in inventory management of fine wines. And so they're basically allowing consumers to be connected directly to wineries, and then wineries being directly connected to their consumers, but then wineries and all of the middlemen getting paid instantaneously via token. Devin Labs. No. What is this? There it is. Devin Labs. There we go. And there we go. So here's our first loss out of this. And it's just because it's not traded very much. And as we can see, Also that it's not the greatest position piece. It's 15% off market pricing. So if we wanted to look at this in a different light, we can open up that, copy our Degen contract, and go back over to see what pools are available. We were managing, I think, most of everything is done on so you can see not a lot is done anywhere. Let's just pin that over so we have that handy. We are basically the pool for this. There's a 5% pool. Let's open that in a new tab. Let's look at that. Bin step. So that's 38% off compared to us being 15% off on this 0.2% pool. And this is where we're going to go. We think a lot of liquidity will eventually come here from the team. So as it shows here is that you'll incur a 15% price difference on arbitrage, and that's if you're adding in SOL. SOL will be traded automatically by some arbitrage bot or someone that sees it and wants that profit. But we're not going in with SOL. We're only going in with VIN. So as you can see here, going all in, we're going to own 94% or 91% of that pool after that. And we're okay with that, So you've seen a lot of times you don't have to have a lot in an LP position to get a lot of the benefits of that LP position. It just has to be a pool that is getting used, that is provided, that has both sides of liquidity, and that is also at the same time being used. So if you see like a 5% pool or a 2% pool, you see which pools are getting really used. And if it's like the 2% pool, and like the 5% pool has like zero volume, that might be because that 5% pool, though it might have a high TVL, it might all just be tokens. And so if people are selling, it's not going through that 5% pool really. So that's sort of what we see there in one of those pieces. And they show you really quickly here. So you can see 24-hour volume is not good. And if you really wanted to see where like VIN is being traded at, we're going to show you it's going to be Radium. And not a lot of it, because it's not getting traded a lot for the simple fact that it's not being traded between degens. This is all just sort of like people buying and selling wine or experiences and stuff through the Degen piece. So we can see here, it's all being done through Radium. There is some Meteora pools, but all of the volume is through Radium. So that allows us, we're in that position piece there, go right back to it. Trump USDC, $64 million in volume. We're up 14% on this pool. We have a little bit more token. We've been in profit and since, the 20th of January on this. So everything we just keep putting in and taking out, has just been, more and more icing on the cake, I guess you could say. Finally, a U.S. president that pays me. I don't know. Am I allowed to say that? Maybe. Yeah, of course I am, because he was not a president when he made this token, or as I choose not to say token, he's RWA, resetting Trump on HawkFi. Boom. Did I totally? No, I did the Degen because that's like the only one that I'm losing on. So One of the cool things, I forgot to show you. I'll show you on the next token. So as we open this back up, bid ask, we're just going in just with Trump token. And that position, any position that's over $100, that'll get rebalanced for us. $100 is their cutoff mark. And so any trading fees as well get put into that. So like I said, we're going to be growing this position. I wish it was paired with Sol, but the Sol Trump pool just does not get used. And that's just because there's so many ways to buy and trade Trump that are in such deep liquidity on the USDC side that it's not paired well. And as we can see here, let's grab that Trump token and I'll show you. So if you ever want to see what pools are available on HawkFi, you can just enter in the token address. So as you can see here, the Trump Sol has 25K of volume go through it and only $1,000 in fees. The Trump at 0.1% has had $64 million go through it with 63K in fees. So it really sort of, you can see the different pools that they might have, but that is the pool that really gets everything. So as you can see, our positions are one-sided. That really sort of, gives us that good setting on what's going on. Yeah, nope, I know what I should be doing as well. So, fart. All right. Token dollar. So I know what now I need to be doing on my token tracking side. I'm going to be tracking how many tokens I put into that position and that dollar value as well. So yeah, I'm going to have to check positions, I think, after this. Maybe, well, now we know. We'll go back and check them. Hopefully they don't rebalance, but what will be cool is we can show you how to see those things. So Sol Fartcoin, this is another Orca position. This is going to be a little different and not going to show everything, but we can see here, if you're just holding Fartcoin, you're up 36%. If you're just holding Sol, you're up 5%. If you're holding the pair, you're up 29%. And if you're providing LP, you're up 24%. So on top of that, we've gotten our fees and everything like that. So in this position, we've gained over $100 in fees on this, as well as seen the position grow. So it's one of those other ones that just keeps sort of doing well for us. So we'll close that. Let's see, if I want to go into something with only Sol, what's the best way to do that? Can you do one? Yes, I will do one in just a second, and I'll show you how to do that as well. But it's really easy. I recommend doing it on a Meteora because that way you're truly going in one-sided without having your token being traded. And I'll show you why in a second here. So as we see with Fartcoin, Fartcoin, 17 days, $274 in capital and up $77 on profit. And then total fees we'll show you in just a second. Let's see if $104 in fees. So not bad at all. Resetting fart. I don't even know if Fartcoin has a Twitter. Does it? Fartcoin of Sol, maybe. HawkFi is probably going to be annoyed that I'm going to be tagging them like 20 times. Well, 61 times. But yeah. So with this, like I said, we're going to go all in with our Fartcoin. So 109, that's $114. It's going to split it on that ratio side. It's going to trade us. Try again. Oh, all right. So I know what's going on here. I got to take a quick note of this. What time are we at? We're at 53 minutes. Yeah, we just had to fly to Denmark because sometimes confirm and create. There we go. There we go. All right, so that position gets made. As you can see, it trades our fart coin to Solana. We already have the Solana in place, so we don't have to worry about that. But it gets our configuration in. That was like 109 tokens, I think, right? We're going to change rebalance to 1%. Auto compound, as you can see, is on. And we don't get to choose what kind of piece that goes with that. So that is 109 tokens with 114.26 value. So that is what we did there. Now remember to do this. House Soul, this one's been another good one. So we'll show you, we opened it up with, this is what I wanted to show you. So we've got $184 in fees plus $21. So it's going to be $205 in fees on this position. And then at the same time, we'll see here that you can look from your automations. We can see we opened this up with one soul. But as you can see, automatic rebalances and everything like that sort of get tracked for us and show us. So this has been a really good position. We're gonna close it, but we're gonna keep it. We got a lot of token, so we're gonna go have fun with this. All right. So, resetting house. I don't even think house has a, does it have a Twitter account? Chaotic Benevolence House. House coin. Yeah, house coin on Soul. I think that might be the right Twitter handle, or I'm just tagging some. Oh, let's see. Boop. There's that picture. We forgot to put that picture on there. But in a week, we're up 43%, you know. So the capital is just token growth that we've made. So that's sort of the fun side of things. Let's see here. Yeah. Looks like we got to do something real quick. Cato portal. Oh, we don't want Cato. We want regular Cato. Yups. We need to do something. Side quest. Side quest time. Boom. Let's see here. I think this is where I have a lot of yaps. All right. Boom. Messages. Felix. There you go. Boom. All right. Then I got to go back to this, and I got to go to Felix. DM'd you a Cato link. Here it is again. Boom. All right. Boom. All right. And then let's go to messages and just drop that in at Felix. Because go for Cato. We have a blast with Cato. Boop. There you go. And then let's go back to profile. All right. So we have a lot of yaps we actually have to do some stuff on, I guess. Maybe vote or something. Do something actively. But all right. So house. Now we're going to make, we got to track our token pieces. So bid ask house 4144.332.934. That's 211.648098. Boom. All right. So we're keeping track of both our token amount that we're depositing and the total dollar value at that time that we're creating that position. So we can sort of, I don't know, maybe make some sort of chart, but who knows what we'll do, how we'll do it. But we'll chart it. So remember, we got to turn our auto rebalance on. We got to change our numbers so that we get slip, so trades go through. And remembering to liquidity shape, bid ask. There we go. All right, so all of our auto configurations are done with that. And then troll. Troll is another one we've made a lot on. So remember, we open pretty much all of these positions with one soul. So anywhere from like 145 to 150, somewhere in between. Right now, this is valued at 199. Plus, we've made $451 in fees. So, yeah, horrible token to be providing liquidity on. It's just horrible. Don't do it. You don't want to do that, or maybe you do. So, all right, close that position. All right. So 166 plus another 328 in profit just from our position, plus all of those fees. Yeah, just a horrible token to provide liquidity for. I don't know. Josh is on his troll arc. I don't know. Does ERC 20 trolls? I don't know. Let's go. I don't have time to figure out if it has SocialFi going, if it has a token account. So as we can see here, we've made that. Now we're going to create a new position. Remember bid ask. And we're going to go all in. So that is what? 5905.412216. Yeah, I'm a dork. I put all my decimals in place. That's worth 131.143504. All right, so we have our token. Boom. All right. And you're seeing that 0.05 SOL. That is rental fees, and it's refundable. So you're paying account fees like 0.02, which gets refunded when you close a position, and the position of the 0.05 gets refunded as well. The only thing is if you're opening up the very first position, you get charged like 0.07 SOL per bin, something like that. Bin array. So if you're making one bin array, yeah. All right. So we're done with troll now. Next up. So we see our SOL render. That's where we're going to start off at. Dupe. Boom. There we go. All right. So we'll close that at MSOL. We're gonna, let's see here. We'll get back into those tokens, those top 6. So we know what we went in with. But yeah, so SOL step, I think yeah. All right. So as you can see here, one of the really cool things, if you're looking for a pool that you might know the address for, and yes, I am leaving auto compound on. And that's because these are new positions. And like I said, I'm leaving auto compound on for these new positions as I'm going in just one-sided based off of my personal formula of how these are going to go. So that way I'm not going to have trading fees for a few days. I'm just going to let those fees auto compound in and everything like that. So partially being lazy, but also allowing my position to grow over the next couple of days. So that's why I'm leaving auto compound on. Yes, but normally I do turn auto compound off. But it's also one of those weird things. Once I have my entire dashboard, I will go through and switch auto compound on or off. And it allows me to sort of visually keep track of what pools I've touched and which ones I haven't. So yeah. So here, Soul Fart Coin. Feel like did we already touch this position? Yeah, we did. So what was right before? I want render. All right. So there we go. So dupe. Once again, we went in with $145. We've now made roughly $310 in fees, and our balance is worth $191. So, and it's recently either rebalanced or just sitting good trading. So there's still a lot of volume that we're getting a lot of those fees from, so that is sort of where we're at with that. So we're going to close that position. And yeah. All right. So capital 268, from our last rebalance, we're just going in with token only 7 days ago. We've made an additional $234 profit on that plus fees. So yeah, just horribles. As we go into this resetting dupe on HawkFi. So it looks like I'm just showing profit porn, it's time and market porn, I guess you could say. That's sort of what a lot of this is. What's your time and market? And if it's a token that's staying around and you're providing liquidity for it, you're going to make money on it. So dupe, we're putting in 48,097.830151. And that has a total of 124.594724. All right. So we're going to confirm that creation. And we'll go from there. Leaving auto compound on, because we're wanting to turn this into a magnet and gain more. And what that also sort of helps with is with impermanent loss. So if you're gaining a lot of token, having a larger position allows you to earn more SOL as well. So that sort of helps that impermanent loss piece. Yeah. All right. So dupe. Here's another SOL position, Orca position. We're going to close that position down. What is that? That's step. So step isn't having a lot. So here we go. See, that's good. We get to see a step from Step Finance. Boom. So, at 17 days, we're down 0.29%. I'm going to see if I can show you. We made $5 in fees on it. We're going to refresh that. We're going to reset. We're going to go all in on token. And it's going to split that for us. So that's 1140.69804907. And has a dollar value of 87.223. Oh, 87.54. 794. And so we're going to add 0.2 sol. Actually 1.3. We know that 0.13 sol's not at $100, so we're not exactly adding 13, but we know, screw it, we'll just add 0.1. That'll bring our total up over $102. So that way it has its auto range, auto rebalancing for us. So we're going to confirm and we're going to create that position. Let's see here. Try again. All right. Now we're going to turn our VPN. We will refresh this page. So we'll go all in. We'll add 0.1. All right. So we'll try VPN back on. We'll see you guys in a second as we get back from Denmark. We are having issues with step. So we'll come back and we'll try that again. We'll try that again at the end. It's not the first time, it's not the last time we've had issues with a position, and I don't want to deal with it right now. So we'll just close that down and we'll take note of that. Nope. And so, yeah. All right. Jupe Sol, this position, we're not huge on, and it's not a huge pool. It's 0.15%. So we're going to close that position. And one thing we might have to do is reset our home page. That's where we might be having some issues. Oh, no. That's how we usually fix all of our issues. If we're resetting our home page, if we've had it open for too long, and we've done too many transactions, it shouldn't actually go bad. But for some reason that, like, whether it's just us, that seems to be our solution. So as you can see, we're up 11% on that. That's a good position to be up on. All right, bid ask. Go all in. And we will give that token value is 395.670165. That's $165. 961,359. Confirm and create. Boom. There we go. And then once again, change our auto rebalancing fees over 1, 1. Changing our liquidity shape on rebalance. There we go. Save and ask. Faux USDT. So this one we've been in it, not really any complaints on it. So we've earned some early on. So this is faux USDT. All right. So this one we're down 14%. All right. Faux. Oh man. I forget the there we go. And there we go. That position is closed. We'll reopen it. It's not a big pool. It's 0.2%, but 2.5 million in volume still going on. A lot there. So let's change this to Sol. And then with faux, doing 106.459577. That's worth 77.258856. And then we're going to add 14. We're just going to add $15 of USDT. Not 105, but 15, so that we're over that. 76. Oh, no. So we need to add 25. My bad. There we go. That way we're over that $100 mark. And we're going to put auto rebalance on. And then we're going to save and close that. Let's see. Just here for the engagement. All right. Actions reading to parents. Reading to the kids. Well, being a good dad. Heck yeah to you, Action. Thank you for joining while you did. All right. So our faux position is back in. We're good. We're going to close that out. Vamp Coin 2. We got into this the other day. Today. We got into this today. So we've already made $11 in fees. So another 22 since we've made it. So going to be $33, $34 in fees. And we're just going to close that position out as people are buying up our token slide. So we're going to drop our token more into that center piece and be good with it. So I don't know. We'll call that Vamp 2. And we'll figure out what we're doing there. So 4 hours, um, not bad. What is this? Vamp 2. All right. Vamp. Resetting vamp on Hawkeye. All right. So we made that. So now we'll go in bid ask. We're just going to go in just with token. It's $82. So 18,234.820976. And then we're going to go in with, that's worth 82.213711. And we're going to go in with an additional, 0.15 Sol. There we go. Yeah, that brings us up over 100 on that. There we go. Auto rebalance. Turn that on. Proceed with selected. Spot, change to bid ask. Save and close. All right. Boom. Sol. This one we have like 50-50 in. So we're just going to go in all in with our Sol. And we're going to go in with half a Sol. So, yeah. There we go. Sol on marinade. On Hawkeye. Boop. So we'll go all in with all of our Sol, and we're going to go in with 0.5 Sol to balance that out. We can go smaller than that if we wanted to, but we're not. 0.380770961. 71.80705. And we're going to go in with 0.5 Sol. There we go. Basically doubles the position. And then turn auto rebalance on. and spot position. All right. So there we go. MSOL. So render. This is another one that I'll show you guys. Another Orca position. Render's done pretty good for us over the last 17 plus days. It is an Orca position. So, yeah. Boom. Render from render network on HawkFi. There we go. 2.44% over 17 days. Not a bad position. Create. So that's 20.473, 43345. Total of 88.011. 777. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to add no. We're going to add 0.1 sold to that. That'll put us over the $100 mark. There we go. We're going to turn it on auto rebalance. We got to refresh that. There we go, 1%. And then we leave the, oh, I forgot to remake this position in a tight range. We're going to leave this position as is. We're just going to leave it as is. Yeah. We know we should have brought it down, but we did not. Oops. All right. So, Faux, Vampire, MSOL, ZBTC, Chirp, there we go. And then Joss. All right. So we have those positions open now. Let's go through them. Oh. Well, that's loading. Let's go through notifications real quick. Relaying, thank you so much, GM. Thank you for that. Let's see here. And then let's put that right there. Thank you, Relaying, for the tip. The tip of your cock. That is gross and hilarious all at once. But that's what it is. So, yeah. All right. Other notifications. Let's see here. Oh, so many. Because we made a token on Beep on Boop. Buy your token. I did. Buy your token. Everyone wants to know if I bought. I did. Yeah, I'm not doing one of those weird I'm not making this to but no, I did buy my token. I did make a token on Boop. Taco B. Or Taco Boop. It looks like a couple other people did, but let's go. Crypto never sleeps, and neither just kept Trump's reset on HawkFi. Interesting move. What about Taco B? I already bought it. All right. Buy your coin for culture. I did. So for those that don't know, I bought like half a soul of my token. So let's see. Crypto markets can resetting Jupe is a big move. Hope it pays off for everyone involved. Yes, it does, Tom. It does pay off. So, all right. Next up, ZBTC. All right, we're going to close that position. Mm-hmm. We're going to get fees and whatnots and rewards. So thank you. And we're up 9%. Almost 10. Oh, I love it. All right. So, BTC from Zeus. All right. Now we're going to try to go back into this with just all right, bid ask. ZBTC. All right. We're not going to do ZBTC at this time. Let's see. Just because our ZBTC is so low. We're going to come back to this one. BTC. Notifications. All right, back over here. So we're not going to make a ZBT position right now, but we might later. As you can see with HawkFi, we're going to close that position. For Chirp, we know the Chirp team. We like what the Chirp team is doing. That's why we have no problem providing liquidity. Mm-hmm. 9 days of work, not bad. Chirp. Yeah. Post. All right. So we got that. Chirp. Let's see. Bid ask. All right. So all of our chirp has a very low value. 4239.380 5867. This is a value of 15.90011 49. And we're going to add we're going to add 0.8 sol. There we go. This is the fun side. All right. Click and drag. Auto rebalancer on. So we'll add. Oh, no. 1%. All right. Liquidity shape. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. We'll be back in just a second. We got to do something real quick. We got to grab some food real quick. Turn off. Settings. Integrated Osmo Pocket. There we go. All right. right, we are back. We had to go grab some ice cream and some snacks because we're a fat kid. We like our snacks. And yeah, so that's what we had to do. Chirp. We got that done. We're good. All right. No, looks like we accidentally grabbed Chirp twice. So we'll close that. Josh. All right. All right. So where we're at with this one, we'll close that position. And as we see here, boom. All right. There we go. So sure. Joss, we're doing good on. Put in 125, made 144 plus fees. We'll look at the fees in a second. Joss. Hogfy. Boom. All right. So let's look at our fees. If we'll get that, 169 bucks in fees. Not bad. So we more than made our position back. We're going to go all in. One 3,037.82,858, and that's worth $123.2848. All right. We'll auto rebalance that. Reset to 1. And go. Save and close. All right. Jelly. We've had this one for a long time, off and on. I don't think we're going to continue this one. People are buying up jelly. So all right, let's see. Well, they might have to go in 0.5 sol. So yeah, all right. Resetting. Jelly. There we go. Jelly my jelly. We'll go in with all. 48. All right. So 1446.27274. That's worth 48.294423. And we're going to add 0.5 SOL. So, no, boom. That brings us to 121. So, yeah. All right. Then we'll turn our auto rebalance on. Switch to bid ask. Save and close. Next up, Moby. Small pool, not a lot of volume. Let's see if there's a different pool to get into. There is. Let's see, what pool are we in? We're in the 0.25. 1%. Has had a lot of, not the greatest amount, but that's what we're going to move to. So as you can see, this one's dying down on TVL. So we're going to close this position. You might have to go in with 0.5 SOL, but we'll see. So, there we go. Moby from Asset Dash. All right, and we'll post that. There we go. All right, close that down. And we're not going to go back into this position. We're going to go into this one. So we'll go all in with Moby. And then we're going to go in with 0.5 SOL. So that is, well, hold on. Where you got 4995.154971. and that's worth 64.847202. And we're going to add in 0.5 SOL. Amount position. Oh, we forgot to nap in. We'll be right back. Easy. All right. All right. So we're going to turn our auto rebalance on. Leave that at 1%. And spot bid ask. And then save and close. Yeah, we want our ice cream. Because who doesn't want ice cream? Who doesn't want cookie dough ice cream? Who doesn't want a cookie dough ice cream push pop? I do. All right. So let's see. What else we got going on here? All right. Boom. Nothing more in the comments over there. All right. So we're done with this position with this Moby. Now, all right. Let's see. We're going to leave those. What we're going to do is we're going to do a hard reset. But before I do, I'm going to open up these positions that I had put in. So Pengu, Degen, BMT, Mu, Totally, then, and Trump. All right. Yeah, who doesn't want a cookie dough push pop? Ice cream. It's amazing. We should all get these things. Now, if we really wanted to be fast about it or anything else, we could have gone directly to the Block Explorer to see these things, but this works too. So 21,913.462756, and that has a value of 246.10. All right, so we're good there. Degen. Okay. 183,359.027,361. And that equals $491.86. All right. BMT, we can see here, 831 tokens, 0.89, 4971. It has a total value of 130.39. So let's look at I think this will show us our automations. So our deposit. So our deposit was 29,527.0524 tokens, plus 0.7527 SOL. Brings our total. I don't know what that total. We'll figure out that total later on. So price holding mu's gone down. LP holding SOL sort of flat. So we'll see how this goes. All right. So totally 18.679508. It's worth $285.91. All right. Then 9,342.367753. That's 251.25 cents. All right. And lastly, Trump. Like that. We ate all of our ice cream. Yep. All right. I bought a new mouse today because someone who may or may not be watching told me to. I'm going to blame that on him. I've been using it, and I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not it's interesting. I like it, but it's not what I'm used to. I don't mind all the extra buttons on it, but the two buttons that I really use a lot are backwards and forwards. I know it doesn't have it on them. I'm sure I could go programming these buttons, but it's a gaming mouse. I don't do a whole lot of binding, so yeah. All right. Now that we have all of our positions sort of lined up where we are, we can just hop right back in, right where we were. Bitcoin kept moving around, so we didn't get it. We'll get it this time. Melania. Boop. Chat Toshi. nobody. Store. Soul Hawk. ACS. Wizard. Whiff. Dark Soul. All right. That's enough for us for now. And as you can see, we've already climbed to over 12 soul, 427 bucks. SEP will get fixed out. USDT will get fixed out. Yeah. So, all right. We're going to have to put 0.5 soul in this. Close that position. All right. No. Let's see. There we go. F-Pop, GM. Thank you for the follow. And okay, let's refresh this. Okay, and close position. All right. Let's see here. This is a 206 and Denmark. See if that works. All right. So we're just gonna do a hard reset, and that's pushing shift in the refresh key. All right. Looks like we closed the position, but just didn't register. So bid ask all, that's 86. So we're going to put in also 0.1. So that's, before we do that, $3120.201765, and that is worth 86.707056. And we're going to put in 0.1 soul. Auto rebalance. Save and close. There we go. Boom, shakalaka. All right. We totally forgot to get our tip coin position because I think we missed it. But that's all right. All right, there we go. Not this time. I'm gonna go bid ask. And we're gonna go back to what we normally do. We're not gonna add soul. I'm gonna make a let's see here. Thick. All right. So thick bottom. All right. So here we're going to start not adding soul at the time. We normally don't, but I'm just going to do a bad habit of it. So that way we can let these positions ride or die. 4-8, 7-2-6. Then we can see which ones we want to add to. And if we go back to and add to, we'll add it into the sheet. I don't know. Is that a bad precedent? Because normally I don't do that. All right. Yep. No. 0.2 soul. 0.2 soul. All right. Because that gives us a false reading of where we're at pool wise. Because I've added in like what? 0.7, 0.8, 0.91, 2.4, 2.9, 3.4, 4.2 soul so far. Yeah, it adds up. So we've added 4 soul to this. So yeah, I think that this is going to be the last one that we add soul to. We'll let them live or die on their own going forward. So, but we know what it's at. So yeah. Close position. All right. Boop. 5 hours. Boop. Boop from Boop on Soul. Boop.fun. There you go. All right. All right. $498. $498.292498532, and that has a value of $116. 0.603259. Auto compound on, auto rebalance on. Yeah, it's a lot of buttons. That is an understatement. It is 12 extra buttons. 12 of them. 12 extra buttons. I like the weight of it. I love the feel of it. It feels great. But I don't know. I went to go do some retail therapy today. So I was sad. So I went to go buy a tech thing because, but I thought it had a back and forward button on it. I thought that's what I could see. But yeah. So maybe I'm going to, instead of having the mouse with 15 buttons, maybe I'll go get the mouse that has like 10 buttons on it. So yeah, it is a lot of buttons. A lot of buttons. All right. Boop is done. Chatoshi. So this token currently does not have a function, but Chatoshi is a protocol that has that's what I'm thinking of here. They have some stuff going on with their community. They've built a trading bot. They bought. They're using in a couple of different AI wrappers for sentiment and stuff like that. And got to meet the team during Solana Crossroads. So what is that? Chatoshi. Chatoshi AI. So they will get to using their token, but right now, it's just a meme token. It doesn't have utility, but that's what they're doing for it. So be on the lookout for that. Not this time. All right. Now, Let's remake that position. 19,541.389,226. And that's worth 38.95. 1048. All right. So we are in a very low zero volume pool on this. Now we realize that as soon as we're opening this. That happens. We'll look and see if they have any pools that are pulling volume. Nope. We are in the largest TVL pool. Auto rebalance on. Liquidity to bid ask. And there we go. Save and close. All right. And we're going to leave these things low. If they're below 100, we might go through and boost them up afterwards. But sink or swim time, you know? So let's go. We're going to close that position. Nobody knows the troubles I see. Nobody knows but Satoshi. All right, boom. Now, this one is dying down. Let's see real quick. So we're going to move over to this pool. Just because this pool, $12 in fees. $549 in volume. 36. All right, there we go. All right. Nobody. 19,075.613399.081. Dollar value 86.369352. All right. Turning a rebalance on, as always. Reeling, thank you for the tipping party of 10 gers. I'm not 10 gers. Not sure what that means, but I like it. All right. Well, I know what a tipping party is. I just don't know what gers are. So, Trading Joe used to be, well, Trader Joe. The team sort of became Traitor Joe to me, but it's time for another story. We have been going for, I don't know how long, almost 2.5 hours. So, yeah, we'll go into that story way different time. All right, we got our nobody done. Moby, we got done as well. Soulhawk, this position is out of position. So, I'm going to copy that. All right. Well, yeah. We're going to close that. All right. Well, resetting. Hawk from HawkFi on HawkFi. All right. 0.7. So we're going to claim that. Yeah, that's 70 cents. So we are going to kill the Hawk pool. So yeah, kill that. Bye. All right. Sol ACS. We're going to close this position. Ended up not resetting, but closing. All right, we just ate way too many peanuts. All right, Sol ACS. We need to go back. Let's see here. Quote. All right. Resetting ACS from Access Protocol on HawkFi. Let's see. Let's make sure we are. All right. So, it's $44. So 0.5. 0.4. All right. We know what to do. ACS. 30. 931.745321. And that has a value of 44.511742. What did we say we were going to add? 0.4? No. 0.4. For soul. All right. Confirm. And position. All right. Now we'll fix that. Auto rebalance. 1. All right. We can post that. Not this time. Let's see here. So we followed that, and we're going to save those position pieces. All right. Wizard. We've gotten $417 in fees. Sitting at 106 right now. You know, in a sell-off, we don't care. We made a lot on this. So, yeah. Close that position. Wizard. I just like to say wizard. You know. Quote that. All right. Resetting wizard on HawkFi. Wizard. All right. Creating a position, bid ask. All token. So 44,000. And 3.705535. That's worth $93.735506. All right. Auto rebalance on. Oh. 1 and 1. And fix that to bid ask. There we go. Save and close. All right. So I'm done there. Whiff. All right. Not a lot. And fees on this pool. I don't think there's a better pool. Let's see. Yep, with Sol, with USDC, with yeah. We have like the best meteoric pool, so we're gonna stick with it. But we're just gonna close that position. and we'll reopen. Whiff on HuckFi. Boom. All right. Boom. All 25 whiff that we have. That's only worth 14. Ugh. How the mighty whiff has fallen. All right. We're actually not gonna closing this position. Never mind. We are closing this position. There we go. So yeah, boom. Another pool closed. Dark. We've gotten a lot in this one over the days. So yeah. Confirm. Oh, Trump. Swear we got that. Dark on dark. On HuckFi. Boom. Not this time. All right. Create position. Bid ask. All. So dark 5504.131562. Total of 24.992127. There we go. All right. Do. Bid. There we go. One. And change to bid ask. All right. There we go. Save and close. Let's see here what happened. Yep. All right, there we go. So Dark Soul, we're good. All right. Oh man, we're almost through these. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a hard reset so we can see how many positions we have left, what our portfolio balance is now. We'll see this. based off of, oh. Mm. So we can see here by automations which ones we've done and which ones we have left to do. So store, when, SSE, Gork, easy, me, pain. We'll leave it at pain. Yep. That's sort of what we do. All right. The other way we do this is we close every position and then we just go based off of our wallet and open up positions. And we should have done that. That would probably would have been easier and cleaner, but oh well. It is what it is. All right. Store. Closing that position. All right. Confirm. Refresh. All right. Create position, bid ask, and olive store. All right. So store, that is 45.928.754.589. The total value of 108.81. 90.38. All right. Auto configure, auto rebalance. Save. Spot. Save and close. All right. We're going to close that. But what we're going to do here, we're going to go back and we're going to open up some of these positions that we had to add sold to. And we're just going to remove that. So mu, step, I think we ended up not doing. Faux, vamp 2, And then MSOL and render. Let's see, MSOL, render, and then chirp and jelly. Chirp and jelly, Moby and tit. Let's see, Melania. And then ACS. All right. So next up, we're just going to start canceling these positions. All right. While that loads, we'll get this one. SSE. All right. Whoever calls the wallet the fastest. All right. So we've knocked out 4 positions at least. Oh, man. All right. So close position. SSE. All right. That's all right. So SSE. Create position. Bid ask. All in. That is 9434.090305. That's a value of 57.255138. All right. Auto rebalance for that. Let's see. Auto rebalance. 1%. Okay. Bid ask, save and close. All right. SSE. Let's refresh this page. Okay, so we have two positions here that we are just going to close. Totally traded out of that. All right. Let's see. Yep. Gork. Oh, we forgot to post our SSE. That's okay. Quote. Resetting SSE with HawkFi. All right. Oh. All right, close. Position. All right. Gork. Resetting. Gork. HawkFi. All right. 3 days. Not bad. Gork. All right. Bid ask. That is 369.8.39713. Has a total value of $129.75. 751,923. Confirm and create position. All right. All right. Auto rebalance. We're going to turn on. There we go. Proceed. All right. When? Close the position. Copy. When? All right. Resetting when from wear me out on HawkFi. Okay. That is 915 424 82.010 764. The value is 31.6191. 31,599,109. All right. Confirm and create. Ouch. All right. Auto rebalance. One. And fix slippage. One. Spot. All right. Save and close. Easy. Closing this position with Yeezy. All right. Copy. Nope. Resetting Yeezy on Hawk5. There we go. All right. Create position. All right. So Yeezy 341,952.108,057,294. And that is 96.98. 96.98. 98 4417. All right. Then we balance. Proceed. Let's see here. All right. Boom. All right. We are. Did we forget to add that picture? Let's see. Easy. Not this time. All right. Easy. We've gone in one-sided. All right. Me. And then okay. Resetting me on from Magic Eden. On let's see, from Magic Eden. There we go. Mm. 8711. Let's see here. 112.0871. One. There we go. Bid ask. There we go. Save ask. All right. 100.226. Oh, man. Any fresh comments? Nope. All right. Pain. We've felt a lot of pain on. Pain. Okay. Pain from pain on Hawkfly. Boom. All right. There we go. Now we make that position. Bid ask. All. So 47.052485. And that is equivalent to 66 dollars and 325,864. Mm-hmm. All right, auto rebalance. Refresh. Leave it at 1. See what's selected. I'm going to zoom through a lot of these. We're going to try to. We're not doing a great job of zooming through these. But, you know, save and close. All right, there we go. Done. Mu, okay. So we're back into our positions of where we opened these up. So we're going to close these positions and just do token. So confirm. All right. So create position, just mu, 527.524. All right. Confirm. And that dollar amount out. Confirm. All right. Auto rebalance. Balance slippage 1. All right. So that's 76.9952. All right. Now, all right. Close position. Faux. All right. We're not gonna We're gonna just create this position all token. 106 4 106 4 6 4 4 3 5 and confirm and create. That's 76.806725. All right. Confirm and create. Boom. Auto rebalance. One percent spot. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. Vampire coin 2. All right. Close position. Okay. All right. Refresh. Create position. Okay. 19,325.000,626. And that equals 77.246411. All right. MSOL is the next one. Oh, auto rebalance. All right. All right. There we go. And Vamp coin 2, done. Next, MSOL. Oh, this is Soul Render. All right. Close position. Cancel. Back. Close position. 17. There we go. Confirm. Okay. And then just create that position again with all render. 17.49447,447. And that's a total of 71.921314. All right. And with render, we're going to make this a little smaller. Remember? Tighten that up. And there we go. Nope. All right. That taking space goes right there. All right. Confirm. All right. Auto rebalance on. 1. Proceed was selected. Tick spacing. We are going to go down to there we go. 9 ticks. 18 ticks around the price. There we go. All right. And we have our auto. Yeah, we're good. All right. Next up, Moby Soul. Close position. And then we're going to open it, reopen it. Mm-hmm. All right. We're going to create just a Moby. 5019.861912. That's a value of 63.120308. Confirm and create. So yeah, this isn't going to be exactly the way it should have been, but it's the way it should be. Just going in with just the token. Yeah. Proceed. Boop. Proceed. Bid ask. Proceed with selected. Save and close. All right. Chirp. Close position. All right. Confirm. All right. Refresh. Create. Bid ask. All. So chirp. 43293805867 is worth 1590 15.781656. All right, confirm and create. There we go. Auto rebalance on. And boom. One. Save and close. All right. Almost through them. Through all my mess ups. Yeah. All right. Jelly. Next up. Yep. Close position. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom. All right. All right. Create position. All. Okay. Where's Jelly? 272.706. And that's worth 47.850927. All right. Auto rebalance. One. All right. Automatic slippage. One. Thanks. Relaying. All right. Proceed with selected. And bid ask. Save and close. All right. Jelly done. Moby. Where is Moby? Okay. Close position. Close. Confirm. Oh, nope. Moby, we didn't mess up. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. 519. 5019.861 905, and that has a total value of 63.132792. All right. Auto rebalance. All right. One. Spot. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. Any comments? Nope. Koi is silent in the background. So, all right. 6. Yep, that's at 63. So, boom. All right. Bitcoin. Did I? I did. All right. So we'll close this. All right. All right. Create position. Bid ask. Um, 3081.689007, and that's worth 89.1273. All right. Confirm and create. All right. Proceed. 1% proceed. Bid ask. Proceed with selected, save and close. All right. So we have that. All right. Now, Melania. There. Close position. Confirm. All right. Refresh that. There we go. Create position. Bid ask. All. So Melania. 247.749294 has a value of 77.71401. All right. One. Proceed. Save and close. All right. Next up, Soul ACS. Looks like I got to do the MSOL one as well. I forgot that one. Close position. The Orkin ones sucked because we lost some of the token that we had making the position. But yeah. All right. Boom. Create. So all in on ACS. 34,842.030913. Value of 50.2186.93. And we'll clear that out. All right. Confirm and create. We'll go there. We got to meet the ACS team at Solana Crossroads, which was really cool. They are working on a new product. You know, their protocol obviously is called Access. They're A.I, so access.intelligence. So they're doing some cool stuff to check out. All right. So auto rebalance, we'll turn that on. Let's see here. Boom. Proceed was selected and leave everything else the same. All right. Sol ACS is done. Next up, we want MSOL. So we're going to hard refresh this. We have about 20 positions left to do. Oh, man. We just had to make it harder on ourselves. That's all we had to do. We were like, we want to make this harder on us. So that's what we did. There's our MSOL. Let's see if we grabbed it in time before it moved. All right. 56. All right. So did we get the MSOL? We did. All right, cool. Sol MSOL. Now let's look at TensorSol. Jupe B-Sol. That will be an exotic. Enron. We're still doing stuff with Enron. Ghibli, Bonk, Yapster, DBR, RFC, Zencat, Phoenix Soul. All right, we're going to leave that. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 after this. All right, so we are almost done. Almost done, I think. All right. I'm so soul. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. M soul. Mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 14. 14 positions left. After these. All right, we'll let that cook. And we'll close this position. So that's tensor. Mm-hmm. Tensor. Oh, took forever for that wallet to come up. There we go. Refresh. Oh, all right. Not able to. Let's see if quote resetting tensor from tensor HQ HawkFi. Oh, look, it showed up. I wasn't able to see it, but oh no, that says pain. Oopsies. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay. Bid ask. All. Let's see here.
0.3814 1514, value of 71.957087. There we go. All right. Confirm and create. And we'll go that route. Auto rebalance. And boom. Proceed. Bid ask. Save close. All right. That is done. Tensor. All right. Let's see. 594.087816.929 and a value of 79.12804. All right. Confirm and create. Auto rebalance. Boom. Boom. All right. There we go. Done. Jupe B-Soul. All right. Close position. No blaze rewards. That sucks. Oh well. All right. So we're not going to be going in with a lot of Jupe, but we will be going with B-Soul, I think. So there we go. Copy that. Profile. Resetting. Jupe and B-Soul from Blaze Soul. Solana Blaze. B-Soul. Soul Blaze. There it is. Boom. All right. There we go. Closed. And now let me refresh. Wait for that to refresh. B-Soul. We did not get our rewards, so it kept the position open. All right. All right. Let's look at refresh. Oh, okay, cool. It did its thing. All in B-Sol. So B-Sol 0.5, 0.5, 02, 764473. Value of 89.314877. Perfect. And we're going to put all of our jupe in there as well, just so it's out of our pocket. Boom. And I'll show you why I'm basically clearing out all the dust as well. Because once we're done, what we get to do is we can go claim rent fees. And so out of, 60 positions, that is 0.002 or 0.02 times 60. So it adds up, and we like that. Save and closed. All right. Boom. Enron USDC. So it's basically just a little bit of USDC. Okay. Let that be. Not a lot in volume, but it comes and goes. It's one of those weird ones. Enron. Enron 1729.3668473. And that equals 88.43768. All right. Auto rebalance. One. Bid ask. Proceed with selected. Save and close. All right. Boom. Done. All right. Ghibli sold. Out of position. All Ghibli. All right. Let's see. I just want to take a second to shout out to everyone that's watching us. Everyone on LinkedIn, Player One Taco, YouTube, 0x Degens, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, on Chain via Abstract. Shout out to everyone on Arena as well. Twitter that hopped in and out, and Twitter video, So thank you to everyone. All right. Boom. All right. So Ghibli. Resetting our Gib. GHIBLI. Boom. There we go. All right. Create the position. All right. And this is then Ghibli. BLI. So, all. So, 27766.766721. That is worth 97.017592. Auto rebalance. One. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. There we go on that. Bonk Soul. As that closes down. All right, copy. Bonk from Volcano. BlockFi. Boom. Not this time. All right. There we go. It's one of our biggest losses, I think, so far. All right. So all our bonk. 489.0198.74033. And that's worth 83.184265. All right. Refresh. All right. Direct deposit. Rebalance 1%. Auto rebalance tolerance. And spot to bid ask. Boom. Save and close. All right. To ever check, you can see if you're in what shape you're in, you can see exactly what your position is, whether it's a spot, curve, or bid ask. All right. Yapper. Close this position. All right. Yapster. Yep. Yapster on. Hogfly. Boom. All right. Beep on boop. Create position. Bid ask. All. So this is yep. Stir. So we have 19,956.616.0422, and that is worth 41.515374. All right. One spot, bid ask, save and close. All right. DBR. And close this position. Copy. Resetting. DVR on from D-bridge on Hogfly. Boom. Do. Okay. We need to put that right there. We forgot to add our, let's see here. Oop. There we go. Here it is. Post. Not this time. All right. There we go. That's our Yapster. Okay. Create. Bid ask. Okay. And that DBR is 4365.676092. That's worth 71.979123. Confirm and create. Boom. One. Okay, and bid ask, proceed. There we go, saving. Let's see, did it save it right? Configure. Yep. All right. There we go. So let's refresh this and let this sink in. Boom. All right. All right. One that I got to look at, Trump. All right. Trump. And then we didn't get STEP or ZBTC. And so we'll have to do that. Those ones. All right. Let's see here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Happy that we have the step X step one. So, yeah. Then I might not open up the step position. I'll just leave it at steps X step. But yeah, might as well just go for all of them so we can close this out. Trump. So what do we do here? We did 11.644. That's worth 127.7229. Yep. There we go. 644.039. All right. Close that. Zencat. Is there another Meteora pool? Let's see. I went too fast through that. Eva Moni, thank you for the follow. GM. And thank you. Eva Moni. All right. Boop. Yep, only one pool. So We're in it. All right. So we're going to close that position. And Zencat. All right. Let's see here. Zencat on HawkFi. Boom. Not this time, Satan. All right. Bid ask. And all in. That's 54,704. And 54,704.123628. Now it's worth 69.128232. All right. And if you've noticed, we've gone from 2 sol up to 20 sol. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom. Probably have like half a sol more if we hadn't done all of those positions weird. Just did it the way we were supposed to. Yeah. But hey. All right. Close position. Phoenix Sol. All right. So we're just going to go in with Phoenix Sol. He's setting Phoenix Sol on HawkFi. Post. Not this time. All right. Boom. Okay. And before we do that, let's go look at this real quick and see if there's a better pool, because it's 32 cents in the last 24 hours. Not a lot. Yep, nope. All right. All right. We're going all in. And that's 0.41807261. 65.817161. All right. Proceed with selected. Boom. Nope. Boom. Save and close. There we go. All right. Alon. Close. All right. Old time. Oh. Quote. Resetting Alon. 5. Boom. There we go. All in. So that is 14297.1181014, and that is 61.126887. Doom. All right. Auto rebalance. Refresh. Fixed. 1%. 1%. Spot. Bid ask. Receive is selected. Save and close. All right. We are done there. Next up, let's bonk. We've gotten $380 out of this in fees. So the fact that it's down below, not a problem to us. Like, yeah, this one we know we put 2 SOL into. So $300. We've made 380 out of it. So we have $59 left over in the position. So yeah, it's one of those ones that did it really skydive down. Yeah, but we made, and that's bonk at current value. So, or let's bonk at current value. So it was, I guess it was more. But yeah, so pretty nice. Yeah, we went high up on profits and impermanent lossing. So bonk from let's bonk .ai. Let's bonk fun on BonkFi. So post, not this time. Let's bonk. So we're going to go down on that. We'll create that new position. Bid ask. Right. So 3312.235 861 54.485246. All right. Confirm and create. While we're waiting for that, let's check up on noties. Okay, let's see here. On next up, Soul. Who's this? Spectrum. Spectrum to Soul. We've been heads down for thinking, building. What if onboarding didn't feel like getting dropped in a minefield? All right, Boop boo. Chirper. To do. Do. Don't be warm. Hope everything goes smoothly on Hawkeye. It does, Tom. Do. Always full of surprises. Interesting move. Yeah. Moo Crypto. New post notifications for lead. Please follow me back, sir. I don't know who you are, sir. Why? Get entered. Do you smell that? No, it's a burger. I don't know. It's a giraffe eating a burger. All right, let's see. Crypto markets can be wild. Resetting pain from pain on Hawkeye. Good move. In the market fluctuations. Thank you, Tom. Tensor is a big move. It pays off for Tensor HQ and Hawkeye. On your coin, or did you get done with it? No, I'm still on it. Still on it. To see some work from the community. If I'm going to do anything. More than just buy it. Boom. Let's see. Boop, boop. All right, let's see here. Next up, let's bonk, auto rebalance, and fixed. Fixed, we change. Proceed with selected. And spot, bid ask. Proceed with selected. Save and close. Let's see here. Let's bonk is done. All right, next up, UFD. The token that keeps on giving. Are there any new UFD pools? Let's see if we are in the best UFD pool. I don't know if we are or not. UFD Soul 1%. Yeah. All right, we're gonna stick in that pool. 7 day. Yeah. Let's go. All right, close this. Dying there a little bit. Ron's basement. Hawkeye. Boop. All right, there we go. All right, so now we take our total wallet, bid ask, all in. That's 2411.194946, and that's worth 51.965776. All right. Woot woot. Auto rebalance. All right, and bid ask. Save and close. There we go. All right. Blaze Jupe. All time. Yeah. Is this the best Blaze pool? Wait for that to, while we wait for that to come up. Close. Boom. Let's see. That's all right. Looks like we might want to move over to Soul Blaze. Okay. Toronto Finance. We'll keep this position just because. Resetting our BLZE from Soul Blaze on BlockFi. Boop. Blaze. All right. All right. So that is 160.841.9535428. That's worth 48.980307. All right. And we'll add all of that jupe in there as well. And we'll confirm and create. Let's see. How are we doing on time? Oh, right. We're over the. All right. Boop. And then add LinkedIn. Save changes. Boop. There we go. 19 minutes over on that. Oh well. We haven't streamed in a while, so we have a lot to cover. At least for us to do things. Oh, we missed because of travel. Not the greatest excuse because we've gotten it done before. Yeah. I think we're gonna recommit and be freaking awesome again for you guys because we got to catch up, you know. So, all right, Blaze is done. No, current pool act. So, this is all closed position. All right. Confirm. Closing. Mm-hmm. All right. Resetting. On. Knockfi. Boop. Not this time. All right. Let's see. Is that the best pool? Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's the volume on this one? Yeah. It's off. We will. Let's follow suit in it for now. All right. All. And that's 577.124.944. And that is worth 29.1399765. All right. Proceed anyway. Auto rebalance. All right. Saving. Nope. Bid ask. Proceed. Save and close. All right. There we go. All right. Swarm. Close position. Boom. All right. Boom. There we go. Create. All right. So that is 1186.948577. That is 27.489816. Okay. Auto rebalance. Create position. Bid. Oh. Configure. Auto rebalance. 1. Bid ask. Save and close. Boom. All right. Quickie coins. Quakey. All right, that's where we're at. Quakey coin. So now there's a soul. All right. Open link in new tab. So, what about DigiCoins? So we're going to close this position. All right. R Q U K E Y and coins to a sole position only on HawkFi. Boop. All right, so we're gonna copy that link. We should. All right. Bid ask per bin array. Okay, we are paying the bin array fee. Oh well. All right, we will do this. Yay. KEY 263729.795243 worth 19.581243. Confirm and create. Confirm. Boom. All right. Auto rebalance. Refresh. One spot. Save and close. All right. And then with coins, Def 8. All right, so Quakey coins we're done with. Quakey there. And coins. All right. All right. Let's see here. KOINZ. 5,961.88603.8079. That's equivalent to $5.37.1948. All right. Auto rebalance. One. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. Let's see here. Samo and Bonk. All right. Bonk spot on HawkFi. Boom. Let's go see. All right. Great position. That. What? I don't. 7775.99816. Let me see. Yeah, we'll stay with this. 16728. That's total of 22.552041. All right. There we go. Refresh. Boom. Proceed with selected. Save and close. And there we go. Samo Bonk. Stream. All right. Close. Stream's lost its a lot of value. Ugh. Resetting stream from flow so far. All right. And then we go into bid. Boom. $987.094,563. It's worth 18.50887.3. Auto rebalance. One. Save and close. All right. There we go. Done. Step, X step. All right, cool. I'm going to have fun with this one because I can put all my step into this. Boom. Do. And okay. Next step. And step from step finance into one spot on Hawkeye. Boop. Post. Not this time. All right. So how I'm going to do this one. All right. So create position. Bid ask. All right. So I have all step, which is, we'll delete that. That is 1140.69804907. And that's worth 88.093005. All right. So we'll close that out for now. And then I'll put in on my X step. And X step is worth 124.26577.0286, and that is 14.2813. Then I add all my boom and all of that in. And we go. Yes. All right. Auto rebalance, turn on. Proceed. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. There we go. So, last holder. We lost a lot on this one, I think. Yeah, 55%. So how's this looked over the last all time? 57. Yeah. I think we opened it. We probably opened it up with a soul. We got $57 in fees. The little hodler. Hodler. All right. Copy. Our worst. My worst pool. Hodler. Hawkeye. Boop. Not this time. All right. So that's off. Let's see. We are in the only pool that matters. So we're going to go bid ask. And we're going to go all in. And that's 156,481.690943. 9.141109. All right. And confirm create. Shoot anyways. Auto rebalance. And I think this should be our last pool, but we're gonna double check that we don't have any more pools we need to make. Save and close. All right. So as you can see, we've made 58 pools. We have ZBTC to redo as well. So we are on that. Anything in our Tully is the only thing. Tully, Trump, Payne, me. So dust. All right. So we have dust of everything, basically, that we can collect, but we're not going to. So close that. All right, so we're going to do a hard reset there so we can see all of these. Oh, RFC. We didn't see RFC. I know, because I'm looking at the list. I don't see RFC on there. All right, let's see here. All right. Boom. All right. We are getting these positions eventually. Yeah, our VPN is off. We're good. Dashboard. So one of the things that I need to, since I grab my soul total, ending soul. So all right. Doo-doo. All right, we are. And then we're going to put that over there on the side. So we see what else we have to do. So USDT, USDC, Trust and Nom, ZBTC. All right, so let's see what the best USDC pool is. I don't know. What do you think it is? I don't know. All right. So where are we at right now? Our ending balance is 5395.46. We have 57 positions, and our ending soul balance is 20.52175. So, yeah, we gained about 18 soul, well as a bunch of other things. So, we're going to see what our best USDC pool is. We'll go into that. Would not be surprised if it's USDC Sol, but I think that's what it's going to be on Orca. So let's see. Sol USDC, Trump USDC, Fartcoin USDC, Boop USDC. Let's see, based off 24-hour fee. Puar. I don't even know what that is. Vamp coin. Yeah, no. Vamp guy. So let's go off of 24-hour fees. Trump USDC, Fartcoin USDC. Yeah, that's what we're going to get into, I think. Nope, Boop. Boop USDC, tick spacing 64. 6.2 mil. Based on TVL. Let's see here. Melania USDC, Sol USDC, Pope. Yeah, let's look at fees. So, fine. 41 mil. Yep, this is the one we're going to go into. All right. So, USDC, we're going to create a position. Bid ask. We're going to go all in. And that's 428.165592. That has a value of 428.178437. All right, confirm and create. We're going to turn auto rebalance on. One. All right. Save. Oh, wait, we need to reconfigure that. Configure auto rebalance. I was born in the darkness. How did you get out of that hole? I don't, yeah. Okay, there's that. Next up, USDT. Let's go find the best pool for that. And that's going to be there. Boop. Yep, USDT. No, I want copied. I want boop. USDT. Faux. Sol USDT. Yeah, let's check on fees. Do Sol USDT, faux USDT. Okay. Screw it. All right. Create position. All right. All. DT 91.42067. Oh man, almost. We're at 420.69. So estimated value 91.417303. We're going to make this a lot smaller. Boom. Yeah. Current 147. All right, cool. And create position rent. Let's see. Confirm. Confirm. Auto rebalance. Proceed. Follow price up. 20. 18 ticks. Boom. There we go. All right. Configurations saved. Because why not make something fun? All right. So, wrap Sol. Oh, okay. We have some Rapsol we need to get rid of. There we go. All right. And then see if we have any yield over here. Where pending harvest is. Nope. All right. So we have 9 cents to harvest. Okay. Trust in Nom. All right, there we go. Let's see, anything left for Nom? That position sort of died. Huh. Yep. All right. So, standard. Let's see, we got some harvesting to do over there. Confirm. All right. All right. Unstaked ray. Harvest. Confirm. Stake. Let's see here. Portfolio, staked ray. There we go. Staked ray. All right. Nom. Oh, well, let's see here. Swap. Nom. Max. Let's see. Let's cut that, disconnect, and then let's connect. Oh. All right, let's turn that on then. If that needs to be on. It looks like we're going to be. Max. Max. There we go. Swap. All right. max. All right. Zelgo max. All right. Radium. Looks like it is for swapping. Okay. They'll go. Meow. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why Zelgo is not showing up. Let's see. I think we can sell it within our wallet. Okay. Interesting. Is it still on HawkFi? A little bit. But the rest of these are all tokens that we, let's see. Tokens we want to get into. Why not? We're going to get into that. And we're going to just go in with one soul. We're going to confirm. All right. See here. All right. Well, I think that's the universe to tell us no. All right. So we are fine with that. Yeah. So we're going to not do that, but we are going to have all of our other positions. So we are good. And I just want to thank everyone for joining us for TacoBytes, your daily bite of Degen. As you can see, with our new spreadsheet, we got all of the positions. Delete. Yeah, so 5/6/25. All right. So I think what we can do here, insert above, and then merge that, and take that. Let's see. Date. Then we merge. Yeah. We can put pair over here. So as we go through these, we'll figure that out again. But yeah. And then as you can see, our total Hawk wallet, $22. Total claims, 282. Starting balance, 8,139. We had 2.074 starting SOL. We had 61 positions. Ending balance, $5,395.46. And ending SOL, 20. Let's see here. Price of SOL. Price of SOL is I think 148, 147.39, 147.39, 147.39. There we go. And then for this, we will just undo no border. Boom. All right. So that's sort of where we were on that. We can then merge. All right. Control C. Token amount. Token name. What it's paired to. Amount. All right. So now we have our, and this one will be Origin Center. That'll be date 5/13/25. Just so you guys can see what they look like. And we can have fun with this. All right. Let me close that. Save that. Nothing there. Nothing there. But yeah, you see what our dashboard looks like. And already on fees, tokens coming up. RFC, that was one we had not done. We knew this. But yeah. All right. Mm. RFC, we can show we've gotten a lot out of. Yeah. 113 out of this, out of life. So, yeah. Do. Okay. And then last reset for RFC on HawkFi. Boom. All right. And we will then open a position with all. So that is 6849.874631. 76.601974. All right. Dupe. Auto rebalance. 1. Spot. Bid ask. Save and close. All right. Yep. Much sold. 20.79682. 58. All right. Well, we got 1% battery left. So this is perfect timing. As that position fills up, we'll get that 59 positions and total at 5938.39. All right. And with that, we want to, I think we just lost our microphone. Let's see. Settings, audio. Yep. All right. We now head over to that microphone. So I want to thank everyone for joining us for tonight. We literally went through, we did this the hard way. Normally we just close everything and then go from our wallet, which seems to be faster. I don't know why we did it this way. I don't know. Sometimes, but I want to thank everyone for joining us for TacoBytes, your Daily Bite of Degen, episode number 500 or 931. Major reset of all of our LPs. getting us some more soul in our wallet, sort of restarting all of our positions. As you can see, we're now in the green for all of them. It's a hard thing to do with so many positions, but you can sort of see how it starts to pay off because it resets you good into the good trading fee pieces, and then we're getting ready for like the compounding side of things, which, really pumps us up, in a good way. So a lot is there for us. This will all be compounded pieces. So as SOL goes up a little bit, as positions move, we have, let's see here. We have a total of, let's go, I think that's the right way. We have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, 40 positions. That means 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't want that. Yeah, we have a lot of positions under 100, but that's okay. We'll really start to clean all of those up over time as we start to accumulate more and more into those positions. This is one of those things that just sort of helps you sort of reset and puts a little bit more money in your pocket, allows you to play more in the LP trenches. So this is how I do it. Those are the fees structures that I have found. Yeah, it looks like just a bunch of random talking over in abstract, but I do want to thank everyone for joining. And then huge shout out to everyone joining us on abstract or on the arena. But we will see you all tomorrow. As always, we're going to be doing the swag report from Token, and I think we have a little bit of swag left over from Assemble that we didn't cover. I don't know, maybe we did. I'll have to check. But we have a ton of videos coming up, and we're excited for this. So we'll see you all next time. Until then, peace. And as always, we end with the same two things that we end every episode with, our words of wisdom and the greatest worst knock-knock joke on the face of the planet. Our words of wisdom are always the same. A closed mouth cannot be fed, and you cannot feed a closed mouth, meaning if no one knows you're looking for opportunity can never come knocking. If opportunity does come knocking and no one answers, it's going to keep on walking. With that, I want to wish everyone a great night. Thank you to everyone on LinkedIn, Player One Taco, YouTube, Xerox, Degens, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Telegram, Rumble, Kick, on-chain via Abstract and Arena for joining us tonight, and everyone on Twitter and Twitter video, as always. And with that, we end with the greatest worst knock-knock joke on the face of the planet, in honor of those that come before us and in memory of those that come after us. Knock, knock. Who's there?